To those of you joining the broadcast tonight for the Akron-Westfield MMCRU ball game here on Fuller Digital Solutions, we are currently in a weather delay. Was initially going to be starting at 7:40, but another lightning strike has occurred to the west of town that will back up the players being able to come on the field for approximately another 20 to 25 minutes, which will put us around close to 7:30. And the players will get 45 minutes to warm up before the start of the game from there. So as of right now, a tentative scheduled time for this one at 8:15 p.m., approximately an hour and 10 minutes from now. We're going to keep it live here on Fuller Digital Solutions, and we will have the start of the game when it occurs. to our viewers checking in on the MMCRU and Akron-Westfield football game here live from Akron tonight. Another lightning strike has occurred, causing the players and coaches to leave the field of play with approximately 32 minutes to go on the warm-up clock. Once again, the players and coaches have been cleared from the field yet again from another lightning strike in the distance. It will delay the game even further. We will keep you updated on a new kickoff time when we get word from that. Once again, the weather delay continues here in Akron for MMCRU and Akron-Westfield. The kickoff time pushed back from an approximate 8:15 start. We will keep you updated on the new kickoff time as it becomes available. Just a weather update for our viewers tuning into this MMCRU at Akron-Westfield contest. After yet another lightning delay, the players and coaches back on the field warming up for the start of this one. 31 minutes on the clock at this point in time, which will put us right around an 8:45 start time. A tentative start time now of 8:45. Please stick with us here as we will hopefully get this one kicked off in the next Welcome back to our viewers here for the MMCRU Akron-Westfield contest tonight. After the long lightning delay, both teams are on the field warming up here, and hopefully an 8:45 start time to this one. So we got about 16 minutes to go on the pre-game clock. It is homecoming night here in Akron. They'll do the royalty introductions as well, but as of right now, the weather has cleared off enough, knock on wood, to start this one in about 15 to 20 minutes. We're going to go ahead and keep it here on the camera for a short amount of time, then we'll jump into the Farmers State Bank pregame show shortly. And welcome back to the Farmers State Bank pregame show. We are at 12 minutes to go to kick off in this one tonight here in Akron. Thank you for staying with us through this hour and 45-minute lightning delay to start this contest tonight here in Akron. Once again, Farmer State Bank pregame show live from Akron tonight. I'm Tim Holmes, flying solo for Fuller Digital Solutions in tonight's Class A District 1 bout for the title in this district with just a couple weeks left in the regular season. Let's take a look at MMCRU, the visiting Royals, 4-1 on the season, 4-0 in district play. The Royals started the season off with a 51-23 loss to Class 2A Cherokee, but has bounced back with a 34-27 win over Galen Catholic, a 42-14 road win at Hartley Melvin Sanborn, a homecoming win at home, 48-20 over South O'Brien, and then last week went on the road in a 42-0 shutout of Sibley Ocheyedan. Royals 4-0 district play have clinched a playoff spot. A win tonight would clinch at least a share of the regular season title with the tiebreaker over the Westerners. The Royals led offensively by senior quarterback Jonah Peterson. Peterson 62-95 passing. That's a 65% completion percentage on the year, 840 yards, 9 touchdowns versus just 3 interceptions for the senior quarterback. He can do it on the ground as well. He's scampered into the end zone 6 different times on the season on just 35 carries. The ground game is led by sophomore Bryson Mulder. 7 touchdowns on the ground. He has 576 yards rushing on just 96 carries, a 6-yard average per carry. And receiving, a couple of weapons out there. Junior Jace Cowling leads the way with 19 catches and 3 touchdowns. But Kyler Bork, a senior, 18 catches, 2 touchdowns himself. And a slew of other Royals in that receiving category. Defensively, the Royals are led by junior Jace Cowling and senior Noah Gallus in that corner spot, each of them with 20.5 tackles on the season. The Westerners, 4-1, 4-0 in conference play as well. Akron-Westfield started the season off with a home loss 7-6 against Class 1A Ridgeview, but has since bounced back with a 45-18 win over Sibley Ocheyedan, a 20-13 win at Hinton, who's a class bigger as well, and then a 36-8 win over Hartley Melvin Sanborn. Last week went on the road to Galen Catholic, won that one 36-7. The Westerners, a couple of district games left after this one, both of those on the road. The Westerners led by senior quarterback Leighton Cook. Cook, a 66% completion percentage on the year. He's thrown for 812 yards, 9 touchdowns, 3 interceptions. If it sounds like Peterson's numbers, it is. They're very, very similar in the statistical categories. Cook, also the leading rusher for the Westerners, 42 carries on the year, almost 400 yards rushing. He has 6 touchdowns on the ground. You're going to see senior Ian Blau also leading the way on the ground for the Westerners. The senior led the Akron-Westfield squad in rushing last year. Now 165 yards on 38 carries and 4 touchdowns this season. The Westerners, they'll air it out as well. Jack Terpstra, a senior, leads the way with 19 receptions and a couple of touchdowns for Akron-Westfield. And then it's Ian Blau. He's the senior leader defensively. 37.5 tackles on the season. 33 of those are solos. The Royals and Westerners both 4-0 in Class A District 1. This one for the district championship here tonight in Akron. After an hour and 45-minute lightning delay, we're set to get things started here in just a few minutes. Royals, Westerners, coming up next on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Then at 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
First we have Emma Rothfuss, daughter of Jason and Amy Rothfuss. And welcome back here to Akron as the pregame festivities going on here on the field in front of you for the 2023 Akron-Westfield homecoming. Take a minute to listen to the introductions for the Westerners royalty.
Ben Phillips, son of Mark and Leanne Phillips. Annie Newton, daughter of Sue Newton and the late Johnny Newton. Annie is being escorted tonight by her brother Jackson Newton. Michael Brown, son of Mike Brown and Jamie Bergman. Julia Britton, daughter of Bradley Britton and Angie Britton, and Sarah Photo and James Photo. Ian Blau, grandson of Laurel Berg and son of Berlin Blau. First attendants, Josie Smith, daughter of Greg Smith and Kim Smith. Langston McCauley, son of Jeremy and Mandy McCauley. This year's queen is Peyton Nicholson, daughter of Matt and Courtney Nicholson. And this year's king is Carter Wilkin, son of Craig and Tina Wilkin. Congratulations to all of our senior rows. Tonight's chain gang is Russ Alger, Dan Rothfuss.
And back here on the Fuller Digital Solutions broadcast of MMCRU and Akron-Westfield football here. We're going to have the national anthem in the stadium. We're going to have that here for you in just a moment.
Ag Optimus in Akron is dedicated to relationship-based trading and risk management. That means we emphasize the importance of getting to know each client well in order to personalize services to match all of our clients' needs. As risk management can often define a company's margins, competitiveness, and industry standing, we take this task very seriously, helping our clients execute trades and providing comprehensive market insights. Contact Ag Optimus in Akron today. Let us help you find solutions.
Back here in the Farmer State Bank pregame show, just minutes away from the opening kickoff in this one tonight between the MMCRU Royals and the Akron-Westfield Westerners. the district championship on the line. Both of these squads have already clinched a playoff spot. Going forward, the top 4 teams in the district will make the playoffs, a 32-team playoff in Class A this year. Similar to the last few years, the Royals and Westerners vying for the 1 seed versus the 2 going forward. It's only appropriate after the lightning delay we've had. We do a little bit of a weather check at the start of this one tonight. Right now, 76 degrees. A slight wind out of the west at 10 miles an hour is all. And we're hoping to be able to get this one in. A slight chance of rain going forward. We'll see if we can hold that off as storms to the southwest of us right now, working that southwest to northeast corner. Hoping those stay far enough south where we will not have any lightning or rain here and able to get this one in tonight. Field runs north to south. The north on your left side, the south to your right. The Royals take the field here in their road white uniforms with the blue helmets, the blue pants, the blue letters and numbers. The Westerners in their home blacks with the black pants, the red accent on the shoulders, the horseshoe on the upper back of the jersey. The Royals on the field, they will be receiving the opening kickoff. The Westerners making their entrance out of the south end zone here shortly. As I mentioned, a lot going on here tonight with the Westerners hosting construction on Monday in a new football facility that will add an 8-lane track as well going forward. The Westerners putting some money into their facilities, and they will be upgrading. Should be ready for the start of next year. The Westerners excited to have their first ever track to go along with their football complex. The field in mint condition tonight. You can see the lines, the hash marks, and numbers. Field in great playing shape. We did have a little bit of rain come through between 6 and 6:30 tonight, but it has been dry ever since. The Westerners and Royals set to get things going. Here for the Westerners, number 12, Jack Schoenfelder, the senior, to kick it off. And he'll squib it. Taken by one of the up men for the Royals. He'll cross the 40 to the 42, and it's Michael Peterson on the return. And great field possession for MMCRU at the 43-yard line, and that's where they'll start their opening possession of the night. As I mentioned, the Royals led by senior quarterback Jonah Peterson. Bryson Mulder getting the start at the running back position. You'll see Dawson Pitt get a few carries as well. Try to get some starting lineups here for Coach Kyle Oswald's MMCRU squad. Out of the pistol formation, they're going to give to Mulder. Tries getting outside, and he will. Crosses the 45, and he's pushed out of bounds about the 47. Give Mulder 3 on his first carry of the night. Mulder just 6 carries for 49 yards in last year's contest between these two as he left the game with an injury. The Royals leading 12-0 at halftime. The Westerners came back to win that one, 21-20. 2nd and 7. Mulder the carry up the middle, and he's going to be stopped after about a yard. And it'll bring up 3rd and 6. Starting lineup for the Royals. Up front, the offensive line, number 60, Owen Schrader. 64, Cody Evans. 75, Carver Miller. 72, Benjamin Tenniger. And 79, Mitchell Schnapp. the senior left tackle. As we mentioned, Peterson and Mulder, Jace Cowling, Kyler Bork, Michael Peterson as the wideouts. All three receivers to the far side. Here on 3rd and 6. Peterson wants to scramble. Now he is. Blau can't make the tackle. Peterson across the 50. First down, Royals to the Westerners' 40-yard line. And on 3rd and 6, Jonah Peterson takes off in a 12-yard gain. Peterson can use his legs. He doesn't often, but when he does, he's effective. And the Royals have 1st and 10 at the Akron-Westfield 40-yard line. Eli Schlinger in there at the tight end position. Schlinger just a sophomore. Mulder gets the carry. Now he's going to try to get outside. It's a foot race. He gets the corner, and it closes up quickly. Nice tackle on the far side by the Westerners. It looks like number 5, Tate Colt. And Tatum Wilkin in on that tackle. Mulder's bounces that outside for just another 3 yards. Not much between the tackles offensively in the run game for MMCRU in the first few plays. Westerners a 4-man front, now showing blitz. Peterson pulls it down. Now he's just going to try to scramble. He'll throw it away. Out of bounds. The Westerners bring a blitz there. Forces Peterson to throw it away. Now a 3rd and 7 coming up at the Westerners' 37-yard line. Try to get some starters for the Westerners. In the middle, Casey Nielsen, a 6'7 senior, playing D tackle. Wilkin out there. Here's Gage Johnson in motion. Peterson rolls. Now he's going to throw back to his left. He's got Mulder at the 35. First down, 25-20. Mulder pushed out of bounds at about the 16-yard line. And on 3rd and 7, the Royals go back to that misdirection play they had success with on the second drive at Sibley last week. That one goes for 21. And Mulder picks up first down through the air. 1st and 10, Royals at the Westerners' 16-yard line. Number 72, Traden Goodman in there at D tackle for the Westerners. He and Blau at linebacker. Here's Peterson. Now he's going to take it and runs to the left. Good containment by Akron-Westfield. Peterson shoved out of bounds at about the 10. In on that tackle for the Westerners was number 36, Lane Hemmelrick. Looked like Brock Hansen also in on the tackle. Number 18. Peterson able to pick up 7 on that carry down to the 9-yard line. 2nd and 3, Royals at the Westerners, 9. Just a couple minutes into this one. Peterson looks. Throws late on a slant, incomplete. Pass broken up by Tate Colt in the end zone. Looked like Kyler Bork, the intended receiver, on a slant. Bork had a step initially. Peterson didn't see him right away, and Colt able to make a nice play defensively and brings up 3rd and 3. Michael Schmelin, a sophomore, split out to the left side. 3rd and 3. Here's an option now to a shovel pass. Johnson turns it up, and he's taken down right at the line of scrimmage. And an offensive wrinkle there for the Royals. That's the first time we've seen a shovel pass, but Johnson able to be stopped at the line of scrimmage for no gain, and now a 4th and 3 coming up. A big play early on in this one. 8:30 to go first quarter. We got started here at about 8:45. due to some weather. The opening drive of the night. 4th and 3 Royals at the Westerners' 9-yard line. Peterson needs to throw. He throws it out in the flat. Incomplete. Is Akron-Westfield able to get pressure up the middle? Applying that pressure was number 72, Traden Goodman. Pass incomplete, and the Westerners take over at their own 9-yard line. Akron-Westfield bends defensively, but they do not break. And now, the Westerners, their first offensive drive of the night. Leighton Cook, the senior quarterback, will line up out of the shotgun with 3 backmen. Here's the handoff, trying to get outside, not getting there. And Michael Peterson comes up with a big tackle for the Royals. On that carry was Tatum Wilkin. Loss of 3 back to the 6-yard line for Wilkin. Akron-Westfield, they'll run the ball in a heavy package. Leighton Cook, once again, leading the offense both through the air and on the ground as he has the most carries of any Westerner player on the season at 42. Now they're going to go under center. There's the give to Blau. Not much there. Had a couple of pulling guards, but his first carry of the night is going to go for positive yards. Back to the, call it the initial line of scrimmage, a 3-yard gain for Blau on his first carry. It's going to bring up 3rd and 10 at the 9. Jace Colling in on the tackle for MMCRU. The junior Colling leads the Royals defense in tackles on the season. 3rd and 10 Westerners inside their own 10. Here's Cook out of the shotgun. Pumps. Now he wants to throw deep. He does throw deep. He's got a man. It is caught. And he does get a foot down in bounds. The catch all the way out to the 35 on a perfectly thrown ball. Catch made by Tatum Wilkin. That goes for 26. And it's 1st and 10. Westerners out at the 35. A big play there gives Akron-Westfield some breathing room offensively. Now under center, Cook gives it off. Trying to bounce it outside, nowhere to go for the ball carrier. That one is Connor Wendell. Wendell gets no gain on that play. Noah Gallus in on the tackle. Bring up 2nd and 10. Defensively for the Royals, Dawson Pick, Brayson Mulder, your current defensive ends. Cody Evans in the D-tackle position alongside Jeremy Biek. Cook looks. Now he's going to throw out to the flat. Cross the 40 and pushed out of bounds at the 44 by Bork. And they're going to give him the 45. And a first down for Connor Wendell on that catch. They're going to give him 10. I thought he might have been just short, but first down Westerners on a 10-yard gain. And Cook starts off his night 2 for 2 with a couple of successful pass plays. 1st and 10 Westerners at the 45. 5:25 to go, first quarter. Cook steps into a throw. It's incomplete. Pass intended for Hayden Wahlberg. Nice pocket there for Cook to step up in. Just couldn't hit Wahlberg. Gage Johnson in coverage for the Royals. Johnson and Noah Gallus, your corners. Linebackers tonight for MMCRU. Number 9, Grant Prescott. And number 53, Caden Steffen. Those two have played very, very well the last couple weeks with the absence of starting linebacker John Schmellen. Some motion. Now Cook's just going to take off with it. He's got a couple of blockers. Now he cuts it up across midfield. And Cook is tackled out of bounds, and a late flag coming in as well. And Michael Peterson, I think, is going to get called for a late hit. A busted play, and Cook runs for 12 yards, but it might turn into more. The officials talk this one over, and I'm going to call a late hit. And that's going to give the Westerners a first down all the way up to the 27-yard line. Like Michael Peterson might have gotten him off the field of play. Now the Westerners, this drive started at their own 9-yard line. They've converted on a 3rd and 10, and now have it 1st and 10 at the Royals 27, 5:12 to go first quarter. Cook in the backfield with Tatum Wilkin and Connor Wendell. There's play. Nope, they're going to give it. Now it's going to be a pass. Jump ball in the end zone, incomplete. It is Tatum Wilkin who threw it to the end zone. It was intended for Carter Wilkin. Noah Gallus on the coverage. Little razzle-dazzle from the Westerners trying to polish off this opening drive. Unsuccessful there, but still just 2nd and 10. There's Connor Wendell in the backfield with Cook. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Play clock right at 1. Now Cook throws on a hitch. It's caught. Jack Terpstra's first catch of the night. That catch down to the 20. Looks like a 7-yard gain. 3rd and 3 coming up for Akron-Westfield. Kyler Bork in on the tackle. Cook tries the hard count. Now he's walking away. They're going to snap it. Nope. Kind of looked that way. Now Cook's going to go back in. Wendell gets the call. He'll bulldoze ahead for a first down. Connor Wendell all the way down to the 10. 10 yards on 3rd and 3. The Westerners have it 1st and 10. I believe they can still get a first down without scoring as they're outside the yard marker. 4 minutes to go, first quarter. This is the Westerners' opening drive of the night. Cook gives it off right up the middle is Wilkin. He runs over a defender into the end zone. Touchdown Westerners. Akron-Westfield goes 91 yards in 5 minutes. And they strike first in this one tonight. A 6-0 lead as Tatum Wilkin bulldozed ahead for a 10-yard touchdown run. Extra point attempt coming. Kick is up and good. 3:48 to go. First quarter, Akron-Westfield leads 7-0. We'll be back right after this commercial break here on FDS.
Big Sioux Seed, located in Akron, provides area farmers with Pioneer brand seed, products, and services. We grow when you grow. So contact us at Big Sioux Seed to see how we can help your farm operation. Big Sioux Seed, proud to support this live stream of Akron-Westfield Athletics. And Michael Harris and his crew looks forward to helping you learn more about how Pioneer brand can help you.
Tatum Wilkin takes it in from 10 yards out, and the Westerners lead 7-0. Just 3:48 to go here in the first quarter. Both squads had their first offensive drive. The Royals drove the field down to the 9 and were stonewalled in the red zone. The Westerners able to take advantage of a couple third down conversions, and they put up the first points in this one tonight. This one kicked deep. That one to Mulder. Mulder is going to be taken down at the 26-yard line. I think at the 27, that's where the Royals will have it, 1st and 10. And MCRU had some success moving the ball. When it came time to moving the line between the tackles, not a lot of luck there. Defensively, Ashton McCauley in at defensive end. Matthew Swancutt in at D tackle. Here, number 72, Traden Goodman. A couple of nice plays defensively. And now here's a run. Mulder gets a couple to the 29. Tatum Wilkin in on the tackle. Jack Terpstra playing safety for the Westerners in the secondary. Liam Blau has his Lane Hemmerich in the ball game. Mulder gets the call again. This is across the 35, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds as he crosses the 40 all the way to the 45-yard line. That the best run of the night for Brayson Mulder, 16 yards, and it's a first down MMCRU. Pretty good job blocking by the line as he got through the initial line of scrimmage and then broke it outside around the linebackers. And it's 1st and 10 Royals at their own 45-yard line. Peterson looks. They're trying to set up a screen. Now he's going to try to run with it. He'll throw it, and it's almost intercepted. And a flag down at the line of scrimmage. You're going to have an illegal man downfield as well. That was Eli Schlinger they're trying to get the screen to, and as he floated out into the flat, Peterson overshot him, is almost intercepted. Akron-Westfield coached by John Siebert, assisted by Nick Jacobs, Chad Wendell, and Carson James. Siebert, the wrestling coach as well, a first-year coach on the football squad. And it looks like the Akron-Westfield coaching staff still trying to figure out if they want to accept the penalty or not. The penalty is declined, so to bring up 2nd and 10. 2:56 to go, first quarter. Akron-Westfield a 7-0 lead. A great crowd on hand tonight here in Akron. This the Class A District 1 championship matchup. Peterson looks. He's going to throw deep to the corner. Cowling has it, and it's caught on a perfect ball. Jonah Peterson to Jace Cowling all the way down to the 26-yard line. That one's going to go for 29 yards to Jace Cowling in a big pass play. Peterson put a little extra air on it, but put it in the perfect spot in the corner. And now the Royals 1st and 10 at the Westerner 26. Here's Peterson to give to Mulder. He'll fall forward for a yard. Not much there between the tackles. As you mentioned, John Sievert, the first-year head coach for the Westerners, he is replacing Eric Walkingstick, who had been the Westerners coach the previous 11 seasons. Second and 9. MMCRU, 2 minutes to go, first quarter. Counter to Mulder, and he's able to keep his footing through the line of scrimmage on that counter play. He'll pick up about 4, down to the 21. A 4-yard gain for Mulder, which turned out better than what it initially looked like. Now a 3rd and 5 at the 21. The Westerners crowd starting to make some noise. 3 receivers right, 1 left on 3rd and 5. Peterson, he's going to cut it up. He's got room up the middle. Peterson makes another cut at the 5, and he's going to walk into the end zone. Touchdown Royals. Jonah Peterson on an option made a quick cut at the line of scrimmage, and he's going to take it 21 yards to pay dirt, and MMCRU responds with 1 minute, 9 seconds to go first quarter, and it's 7-6. Wow, Jonah Peterson, you know he's dangerous with those legs, and made a couple of quick cuts there, and he was gone. Here's Cody Evans on for the point after attempt. Evans' kick is up and good. Minute, 9 seconds to go first quarter. We're tied at 7. We'll be back right after this here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
MHI and Cuso of Cherokee are on the move, expanding, and in need of residential treatment workers, psychiatric security specialists, and LPNs.
We deal with disorders that you can't see. You get to help people who are in desperate need of help. And helping those people actually helps the community as well.
The benefits here, I think, are top-notch. That was why I came here.
To learn more and to apply, visit governmentjobs.com.
MMCRU quarterback Jonah Peterson scampers 21 yards to pay dirt. That his 7th rushing touchdown of the season, ties Bryson Mulder for the team lead. And we're knotted up at 7. The minute 09 to go in the opening quarter. Remember, this one just got kicked off at 8:45 tonight after an hour and 45-minute lightning delay. This one kicked short and high by Mulder, and now flipping it back. Here's Wilkin trying to get outside, and he will be taken down by Tatum Hicks at the 31. Tatum Wilkin taken down by Tatum Hicks at the 31. The Westerners will have it 1st and 10 from there. These two played a game in Marcus last year with Akron-Westfield scoring twice in the 4th quarter and winning 21-20 in a very good ball game. Expecting the same here tonight. Westerners come out in that heavy set out of the gun. Here's Wilkin, the carry. He's met at the 34 and dropped. Grant Prescott in on the tackle. Wilkin, his 3rd carry of the night. He picks up 3. I think it's 2nd and 7 at the 34. This could be the last play of the first quarter. Cook keeps it this time, and he is going to fall forward to the 37. Pretty good containment from the Royals defense there. A 3-yard gain for Cook. Dawson picked the tackle. And that's going to take us to the end of the first quarter. After one, this one is knotted up at 7. We'll be back with second quarter action right after this here on Fuller.
Ready to start a career with an exciting team? Thermobond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. Thermobond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
Back here for the start of the second quarter. We're knotted up at 7 after an entertaining first quarter between a couple of good Class A squads here in Akron tonight. Special shout out to some of the farmers still in the field, the ones that were not impacted by the rain or the storms tonight that rolled through here. Happy and safe harvest to them. I know a lot of the players' parents still in the combine tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we're glad we can bring it to you. Westerners have it 3rd and 5 at the 37-yard line. Here's Leighton Cook out of the shotgun. He looks left. He throws on a quick hitch. Incomplete. Pass was through the hands of Tatum Wilkin, but it may have been intended for somebody else. A couple of Westerner receivers ended up in the same area. And that a third down stop for the Royals defense. They're going to get the ball back. Here, 4th and 5 for the Westerners. Cook back to punt. You got to be careful. He doesn't take off with it. Handles it. This one hit high and short. It's going to bounce out of bounds at the MMCRU 40, right at the 45-yard line. So that a punt of just 20 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 Royals at their own 45. They've had good field position on a couple of different occasions tonight. What's at stake? MMCRU looking for their first district championship. The Royals a non-district game next week, and they'll take on Alta really in a district contest to round out the regular season here in a couple weeks, but this to clinch at least the share of it with owning the tiebreaker as well. Play action. Peterson looks deep. Now he's going to throw short. It's caught across the middle, and Bork on the catch. A 9-yard gain to the Westerners' 46. Peterson had time to throw there, and finally Bork came open across the middle. His first catch of the night for 9. Winning the district would mean hosting the first 2 rounds, possibly hosting the first 2 rounds of the playoffs. Here's a give to Mason Roberts up the middle. He stood up right. They're going to give Bork only 8 on that catch, and then Roberts a carry of just 1. So now it's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Bork should have had the 46, but now it's going to bring up a 3rd and 1. Akron-Westfield will win tonight, and the Westerners are in the driver's seat. They have 2 district games left, but barring any kind of collapse, they would win the district outright. Here's Peterson under center. Play action. He wants to roll out. It's contained initially. Now he's going forward, and he's right at the sticks. And I think he picked it up, and a late flag coming in. And a first down, Royals. Jonah Peterson picks up a yard on the play action. and he had nowhere to go. He did that all on his own. A late flag coming in, and it makes you wonder if it's possibly a horse collar. Oh, they're going to call targeting, and you don't see that often in high school. But a 15-yard targeting called on Tatum Wilkin. He must have came in and hit Peterson late. And the extra 15 yards will give the Royals a 1st and 10 at the Westerners' 30. $10:20 to go in the first half. This one's knotted up at 7. The Royals started this drive at their own 45. Here's Peterson looking. Now he's going to throw deep to the end zone on a post. It's caught. Touchdown! Jonah Peterson hits Michael Peterson for a 30-yard touchdown pass and catch. And MMCRU has their first lead of the night. It's 13-7 with 10:01 to go here in the first half. What a catch from Peterson. The safety help was there. He just went up and got it, absorbed the contact, and puts MMCRU in front from 30 yards out. There's Cody Evans on the point after attempt. Michael Schmellen the hold. Kick up and no good as he pulled it to the left. 10:01 to go, first half. Royals in front, 13-7. We'll be back right after this commercial break here on Fuller.
Ag Optimus in Akron is dedicated to relationship-based trading and risk management. That means we emphasize the importance of getting to know each client well in order to personalize services to match all of our clients' needs. As risk management can often define a company's margins, competitiveness, and industry standing, we take this task very seriously, helping our clients execute trades and providing comprehensive market insights. Contact Ag Optimus in Akron today. Let us help you find solutions.
MMCRU in front 13-7. 10:01 to go second quarter after Jonah Peterson hit Michael Peterson from 30 yards out. The first lead of the night for the Royals. Scoring back-to-back touchdowns. Here's Bryson Mulder kicking off. Back deep to receive the kick for the Westerners is Carter Wilkin. A low liner is going to roll inside the 5. Now it's going to be picked up. The Royals able to cover it well. Not sure who made the tackle there, but the return out to the 15, maybe the 16-yard line. That's where the Westerners will start this drive. 9:56 to go, first half. Akron-Westfield looking for their first district championship since back in 2012. The Westerners were a state runner-up in 2015, but actually did not win their district that year. Here's Cook. Wants to go deep. He's looking. Now he's going to the flat. It comes open. It's caught out at the 40 and knocked out of bounds at the 46. Bork on the hit. The catch made by Jack Terpstra. Cook had plenty of time, waited for it to come open, and that a 31-yard gain out to the 47. Terpstra's second catch of the night. MMCRU got a decent pass rush against Sibley Ocheden last week. Tonight, Cook has all sorts of space so far. 1st and 10, Akron-Westfield at their own 47. Here's the give up the middle. Not much there. That one, Wendell on the carry. Gets 2. Grant Prescott and Cody Evans in on the tackle for the Royals. 2-yard gain to the 49. And now some confusion on the Westerners' side on the offense. The play clock down to just 5 seconds, and they're going to call a timeout. We'll take it with them. 9:05 to go first half. Westerners will have a second down coming up after this commercial break right here on
Big Sioux Seed, located in Akron, provides area farmers with Pioneer brand seed, products, and services. We grow when you grow. So contact us at Big Sioux Seed to see how we can help your farm operation. Big Sioux Seed, proud to support this live stream of Akron-Westfield Athletics. And Michael Harris and his crew looks forward to helping you learn more about how Pioneer brand can help you.
Westerners will have it. 2nd and 8 at their own 49-yard line. This play resumes. Use this moment to thank our sponsors here in Akron. You see them in the commercials. Thank you for your sponsorship of Akron-Westfield Athletics and Fuller Digital Solutions, able to bring you live video streams of Westerners High School sporting events. Here's Cook out of the shotgun, looks, throws a hitch to the right. It's caught. First down, making a couple men miss, and finally tackled at the 39. It's 1st and 10 Westerners. That a 12-yard gain. Once again, it's Jack Terpstra. Terpstra, 3 catches right at 60 yards on the night. Three receivers left, one right for the Westerners. Hard count given. Nobody jumps. There's Cook. He's under some pressure, throws it high. It's a jump ball, and it's incomplete. Pass was intended for Brock Hansen. The coverage there by Noah Gallus for the Royals. Turned into a jump ball, and Akron-Westfield has some decent size on the outside. Not afraid to throw it up. Cook might have had his delivery altered just a bit. It looked like some pressure came from the far side defensive end. Bring up 2nd and 10. And now another timeout going to be called by the Westerners. I believe so. 8:29 to go here in the first half. Akron-Westfield driving at the MMCRU 39. We'll be back after this commercial break.
MHI and Cuso of Cherokee are on the move, expanding, and in need of residential treatment workers, psychiatric security specialists, and LPNs.
We deal with disorders that you can't see. You get to help people who are in desperate need of help. And helping those people actually helps the community as well.
The benefits here, I think, are top-notch. That was why I came here.
To learn more and to apply, visit governmentjobs.com.
Akron-Westfield driving at the Royals 39-yard line, 2nd and 10 upcoming. The second timeout they've had to use, trying to get a play called. There's a little confusion on the offensive end for Akron-Westfield here on this drive. Cook now under center in the power I formation. Play action. He's got time. Now he's going to have to run. He's being chased. Throws it back to the other side, and it's caught. And getting his feet in bounds. Looks like it's Wilkin, and it's enough for a first down. That one goes for 11. right at the 28. And a great play from Cook under pressure. Went to the opposite field. Able to find Wilkin at the sideline. He made a great catch and able to get a foot down in bounds. 1st and 10 Westerners at the 28. As they give off the right side and some space. It's Wendell on the carry across the 25. Gage Johnson on the tackle as he takes it down to the 22. Wendell a gain of 6 on that carry. Balanced rushing attack from Akron-Westfield when they actually are running it. That's the 4th carry of the night for Wendell. He's leading all Westerner rushers. Here's the give to him again off the right side, and he is hit hard at about the 20 and dropped. It looked like number 75, Carver Miller, along with a couple other Royals, made a big hit. We're going to give a 2-yard gain on that. So 3rd and 2 at the 20. It's that shotgun formation and running back on each side. Cook's going to give it right up the middle, and it's going to be a 1st down. And I think it was Wilkin on the carry there. He needed 2, and he got 4. 1st down Akron-Westfield. They have entered the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Called to 17. 3 yards on that carry. Here's Cook, a straight run. That's a QB sweep to the left side. It's a foot race. He's pushed out of bounds by Bork about the 12-yard line. That a 5-yard carry for Cook. Second and 5 now at the 12-yard line. Pretty good seal there from the left side of the Westerners' line. Gave Cook a little room to maneuver. Wilkin, the carry off that right side, makes a cut. He's hit hard at the 8. I think a 4-yard gain. Kyler Borkin on the tackle. A 4-yard gain for Wilkin. Brings up 3rd and 1 at the 8-yard line. 6 minutes to go here in the second quarter. The Westerners started this drive back at their own 16-yard line. It's a give right up the middle. Breaking a tackle, diving towards the end zone. And he's down at the 1. And it's Wilkin on the carry. Now the Westerners want to go on the ball in a hurry. Under center, here's Cook. The QB sneak is, I think he's in. He is. Touchdown Akron-Westfield on a QB sneak from Leighton Cook. And this one tied up at 13. Wilkin did the dirty work of gaining 5 down to the 1-yard line. I think that's 7 down to the 1-yard line, and then Cook able to finish it off from there. Ties it up at 13. Point after attempt coming for Schoenfelder. And now a flag down. I believe the kick was good. It looked like the kick was good, and they're giving the option to decline, so they didn't blow it dead. I'd assume they're going to take the points if given the opportunity.
Sorry about that. Before the snap, encroachment, defense. The penalty yardage is declined. Retry.
So it was a pre-snap penalty. The kick is no good, but they're going to decline it and not get any closer to the goal line. So Jack Schoenfelder is going to kick it again. Kick is up and no good. Schoenfelder pulls this one. So both squads, a couple of touchdowns and now an extra point missed. And with 5:35 to go in the first half, we're knotted up at 13-all. We'll be back after this commercial break here on FDS.
Ready to start a career with an exciting team? Thermobond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. Thermobond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
Akron-Westfield ties this one up at 13 on a 1-yard touchdown run by senior quarterback Leighton Cook. Cook, that his 7th rushing touchdown of the season, a team high. Brayson Moeller and Jace Cowling back deep as Schoenfelder set to kick off for the Westerners. He's hit to Cowling, and he's going to return this one. He'll take it to the 29, and that's where this drive will start for MMCRU. It looks like a Royals player down on the field. Royals player down on the field behind the play. We're going to take an injury timeout. We'll be back after this here on
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
Ag Optimus in Akron is dedicated to relationship-based trading and risk management. That means we emphasize the importance of getting to know each client well in order to personalize services to match all of our clients' needs. As risk management can often define a company's margins, competitiveness, and industry standing, we take this task very seriously, helping our clients execute trades and providing comprehensive market insights. Contact Ag Optimus in Akron today. Let us help you find solutions. Big Sioux Seed, located in Akron, provides area farmers with Pioneer brand seed, products, and services. We grow when you grow. So contact us at Big Sioux Seed to see how we can help your farm operation. Big Sioux Seed, proud to support this live stream of Akron-Westfield Athletics. And Michael Harris and his crew looks forward to helping you learn more about how Pioneer brand can help you.
The injured Royals player able to make it off the field. We're trying to get a number on who that was. Needed assistance from the coaches. Looks like Dawson Pick in at running back for MMCRU. Under center, here's the give to Pick. He'll bulldoze ahead for a couple. A 2-yard gain for Pick on his first carry of the night. Second and 8. MMCRU at their own 31-yard line. Once again out of the power I and a quick throw. And now they will get it out there. And it looks like Bork on the catch. He's close to a first down. He's able to stay in balance all the way out to the... Mark this one right at the 40-yard line. It's going to turn into a 9-yard gain from Peterson to Kyler Bork. That a gain of 9 yards and a first down. MMCRU. I think it was Brayson Mulder who was injured on that kick return, even though it was Cowling on the actual return. Trying to get confirmation on that. Now a quick out to the flat. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Cowling, and it was dropped. There for the stick was Tate Cole. Second and 10. 4:42 to go in the second quarter. This has been a story of long drives. Both of these squads have been able to sustain long drives. Here's Pick. He makes a cut on the left side, and he'll take it across midfield for a first down. Dawson Pick able to take it for about 12 to the Westerner 48-yard line. Just the second carry of the night for Pick, both on this drive. Found a little space on that left side of the line. Two receivers right, one left. Peterson gives it to Pick yet again. Left side, he's got room across the 40. And he's finally tackled in the secondary. And Dawson Pick, another 11-yard gain this time to the 37. Pick able to cover 25 yards on the ground on just this drive. Right now, both of these offenses have it stuck on cruise control. Both teams moving the ball at will here in the first half. Just under 4 minutes to go. Tie ball game at 13. Peterson play action. He looks. Everybody's covered up. Now he's going to have to get rid of it. And he's sacked. Well, he throws it away. We'll see if it's grounding. And I think it has to be. There's no receiver in the vicinity, I don't believe. They're going to say an incomplete pass. The MMCRU might have gotten a break there. He threw it back to the middle of the field. He's outside the tackle box, but did not get it back to the line of scrimmage, and I don't think there was a receiver in the vicinity. It looked like all offensive linemen. Peterson able to escape a disastrous loss there. Second and 10. Trying to set up a screen. Now he does. Pick with it in the left flat again. And he's tripped up from behind, but able to pick up about 7 to the 30-yard line. Pick has his first catch of the night. It's been the Dawson Pick drive. Covered 25 yards on the ground and now 7 through the air. 3rd and 3 at the 30-yard line. The Westerners faithful on their feet in front of me. Peterson looks right. Nowhere to go. He comes back to the left. He's going to have to jump and throws it incomplete. Pass intended for Peterson, and now a flag comes in on that far sideline. Let's see what the penalty is. This is a highly touted officiating crew tonight for a big ball game.
Personal foul. 36 defense.
And a personal foul called on Akron-Westfield. I was going to go on number 36, Lane Hemmelrick. And that third down stop would have brought up 4th and 3, but the Royals are going to be the beneficiary of 15 yards and a first down. The ball all the way to the Westerners' 15-yard line. 2:55 to go here in the first half. What a big moment in this ball game. Here's a give up the middle. Gage Johnson bounces it outside. Johnson, his first carry. The sophomore. Down to the 10. A 5-yard gain for Johnson. So the Royals have Brayson Mulder, a sophomore, out with an injury here on the latest kickoff. John Schmellen out with an injury, also a sophomore. You got Dawson Pick in there as a senior, but mixing it up with yet another sophomore. And here's Pick, nowhere to go on that run play. It's completely stuffed, and it looked like it was Hammelrink. And a loss of a couple yards for Pick on that carry. Now 3rd and 7 coming up at the 12. If you're the Royals, could let another 20 seconds run off the clock. Just make sure there's not enough time for the Westerners. Peterson, play action. He gets out of the pocket. He's got room, looks to throw. Now he's going to tuck it and run. He's got a block. He's in. Touchdown, MMCRU. Jonah Peterson, his 2nd rushing touchdown of the night. This one from 12 yards out. And the Royals regain the lead at 19-13. Peterson yet again. And the senior quarterback taking it amongst himself and giving the lead right back to MMCRU. Looked like he might have had a man to throw it to and decided to tuck it. Another couple of quick cuts. At 6'2", 215 pounds, he's tough to bring down. In the open field. I think there's some discussion on that far sideline. And now they're going to roll with it. Royals line up. Attempting for 2-point. Here they go. Peterson looks. Now he's going to throw, and it's caught. 2-point conversion, good to Mason Roberts. And MMCRU in front, 21-13, a minute 43 to go in the first half. We'll be back after this commercial break right here on Fuller Digital.
MHI and Cuso of Cherokee are on the move, expanding, and in need of residential treatment workers, psychiatric security specialists, and LPNs.
We deal with disorders that you can't see. You get to help people who are in desperate need of help. And helping those people actually helps the community as well.
The benefits here, I think, are top-notch. That was why I came here.
To learn more and to apply, visit governmentjobs.com.
Jonah Peterson takes it in from 12 yards out. The 2-point conversion attempt is good, and MMCRU in front 21-13, a minute 43 to go in the first half. Peterson's 2nd rushing touchdown of the night, his 8th of the season. He's got 5 carries for 53 yards and 2 tutties tonight. Now with Mulder out, here's Cody Evans to kick off, a low squib kick. And now given on a reversal to Wilkin, and he's going to drag a defender out to the 30. We're going to the 36. And with a minute 37 to go, the Westerners have pretty good field position for the final drive of the first half. If you're just joining us, MMCRU got the ball first, drove the field inside the 10, and were stopped. Turned it over on downs. The Westerners went all the way down the field on a 91-yard scoring drive, taking a 7-0 lead, but the Royals responded with consecutive touchdowns, led 13-7, Westerners tied it up at 13, and now the Royals had taken the lead right back. This one has been tight the whole first half. Here's Cook out of the shotgun. Looking. Now he's flushed out of the pocket. He rolls right. Now throw it away, and it was intercepted on the far sideline, but out of bounds. So an incomplete pass. It was Michael Peterson able to make the grab, but couldn't keep his feet in bounds. You know, compare Cook and Peterson, both these senior quarterbacks. You'd say Cook is more of a dual threat, a little bit quicker, wants to get outside the pocket, really run. It just seems as if Peterson doesn't necessarily want to do that, but is more effective when he does. Minute 29 to go, 2nd and 10. Cook looks, now it's a draw right up the middle, and he'll run out of bounds at the 40. And actually, they had this marked at the 37, so just a 3-yard gain for Cook on that carry. Once again, both of these squads 4-0 in district play. There's Cook out of the gun. Minute 23 to go. It's 3rd and 7. Play clock down to 5. Looking. Cook's got a man down the middle. It's thrown and intercepted. Jace Cowling with the interception. He's on the return. Cuts at midfield, and he'll be tackled down at the 46-yard line of Akron-Westfield. Jace Cowling playing center field in that safety position, comes across and picks it off. And the Royals now in business at the Westerners' 46-yard line. Jace Cowling does it yet again. He had an interception last week at Sibley. A standout junior comes up with a big-time play. Minute 11 to go. Now the Royals in position to be on the offensive. Peterson looks. Still looking. He's got a man out in the flat if he can throw it. Now Bork negates the area. And Peterson throws it away to avoid the sack, but a flag back behind the play. That usually in the vicinity of holding. A lot of discussion. Now the Westerners are still going to have to decide exactly what they want to do. You're not so worried about the down marker at this point. I think you'd take the yardage just to keep the Royals away from the end zone. Minute 03 to go. And there is a hold on the play. So they're going to call, the hold is declined, and then they're going to call intentional grounding. And the intentional grounding, they're actually going to mark that 5 yards back from where it happened at. So this is going to go all the way back to the 39, and it's a loss of down. So it's second. We'll just call it 2nd and a mile. With 63 seconds to go. Royals at their own 39. Here's the give to Dawson Pick. And he's going to run it forward to the 43. Give him 4 on that carry. The Royals are content with letting the clock run. Down to 40 seconds. And after a very negative first play. An opportunity for the Royals offense to try to make some noise and create some separation before the half. Looks like they are just content with taking it to the half. And a timeout called with 16 seconds to go here in the first half. We're going to take the commercial break with them. We'll be right back for the final seconds of the first half. Right.
Ready to start a career with an exciting team? Thermobond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. Thermobond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
(21-13), MMCRU in front of Akron-Westfield. 16 seconds to go here in the second quarter. The Royals come up with an interception. The takeaway looked like it was going to provide an opportunity to try to create some separation before the half, but a negative play, and now MMCRU content with running the first half clock down, it appears. Now the Royals out of the shotgun. 3 receivers left, 1 right. Peterson's going to throw. He looks left. Now he's going to get chased from behind. He's able to escape, and now he's just going to slide and take the loss. At the 39, the clock is going to run out. That will end the half. After one half of play, MMCRU in front, 21-13 over Akron-Westfield. They take a commercial break. We'll be back on the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show tonight. The Westerners dance team and the marching band will be performing. We'll have that for you live with some statistics and a first half recap after this commercial break. You're watching Class A District 1 football on Fuller Digital Solutions.
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
Ag Optimus in Akron is dedicated to relationship-based trading and risk management. That means we emphasize the importance of getting to know each client well in order to personalize services to match all of our clients' needs. As risk management can often define a company's margins, competitiveness, and industry standing, we take this task very seriously, helping our clients execute trades and providing comprehensive market insights. Contact Ag Optimus in Akron today. Let us help you find solutions.
Great job on the Akron-Westfield step band, the marching band. Now we're going to have a drawing for the 4 sides of B.
Oh boy, no.
First drawing is for Cody Parmeter. He wins a quarter B. Robin Dirks wins a quarter B. Jesse Haley and Marcia Rader. This money was donated by a couple of area B producers, and money raised benefits all the Westerner football programs. Thank you for buying these tickets, and thank you to the producers that want to remain anonymous.
Next up, the AWHS dance team will be performing a Convertine to Tricky, choreographed by Cassie Hansen. The dance team is under the direction of Cassie Hansen and Danielle Schreiner.
Oh my God. I think it's very nice to rock around. That's right. On top.
Big Sioux Seed, located in Akron, provides area farmers with Pioneer brand seed, products, and services. We grow when you grow, so contact us at Big Sioux Seed to see how we can help your farm operation. Big Sioux Seed, proud to support this live stream of Akron-Westfield Athletics. And Michael Harris and his crew looks forward to helping you learn more about how Pioneer brand can help you.
MHI and Cuso of Cherokee are on the move, expanding, and in need of residential treatment workers, psychiatric security specialists, and LPNs.
We deal with disorders that you can't see. You get to help people who are in desperate need of help. And helping those people actually helps the community as well.
The benefits here, I think, are top-notch. That was why I came here.
To learn more and to apply, visit governmentjobs.com.
Welcome back to the Fuller Digital Solutions halftime show. MMCRU in front, 21-13 over Akron-Westfield. It's homecoming 2023 here in Akron tonight. That bringing out the Westerners marching band and the dance team for your halftime enjoyment. Let's take a look at the first half recap in this one. The Westerners got a stop in the red zone against MMCRU on the opening drive of the game, then proceeded to drive 91 yards themselves, where Tatum Wilkin punched it in with a 10-yard touchdown run, giving the Westerners a 7-0 lead. The Royals responded right back. Jonah Peterson rushed 21 yards for a touchdown. not in the score, but 7 with 1:09 to go in the opening quarter. Peterson then connected with Michael Peterson for a 30-yard pass and catch in the end zone, 13-7 with 10:01 to go in the second quarter after the failed PAT. The Westerners responded right back. Leighton Cook, the quarterback, plunged in from 1 yard out, tying it at 13 with just 5 minutes and 35 seconds to go until halftime. But the Royals responded one last time in the first half. A 12-yard run by Peterson, Jonah Peterson yet again. The 2-point conversion attempt was good as Peterson connected with Mason Roberts. That gives us our halftime score of 21-13 in favor of MMCRU. Jonah Peterson, 7 of 11 passing, 103 yards and 1 touchdown in the opening half. Leading receiver for the Royals, Michael Peterson, that 1 catch for 30 yards. Jace Cowling, a catch for 29 yards. Brayson Mulder, 1 catch, 21 yards. Kyler Bork does have 2 catches for 17 yards. Dawson Pick, a catch for 7 yards. And Gage Johnson, 1 catch for no yards. On the ground, it's Peterson leading the way as well. 5 carries, 53 yards, and 2 touchdowns on the ground in the first half. Brayson Mulder, 7 carries, 30 yards. Dawson Pick, 5 carries, 27 yards, a carry each for Gage Johnson and Mason Roberts. Roberts with 1 yard and Johnson 5 on his carry. But another highlighting point for the rest of this one, sophomore running back Brayson Mulder left in the second quarter with an injury. Not sure if we will see him back tonight yet or not, as he was unable to walk off under his own power. Akron-Westfield. It's Leighton Cook, 6 of 11 passing, 107 yards and 1 interception. His leading receiver, Jack Terpstra, 3 catches, 60 yards. Tatum Wilkin, 2 catches, 37 yards. And Connor Wendell, a catch for 10 yards. Leading the ground game is Wilkin, 6 carries, 25 yards. Wendell, Cook, 5 carries, 24 yards and a touchdown. Wendell, 5 carries, 20 yards. And Ian Blau, just 1 carry for 3 yards. Second half set to get underway. Here's Cody Evans set to kick off for the Royals. The Westerners will have it to start the second half of play. We're expecting a tight one down to the wire. Thanks for staying up with us tonight. Had a squib kick is caught by one of the up men and tackled Tatum Hicks for the Royals, but it was receiving end Hayden Wahlberg, and he's going to take it out to the 42. The Westerners, great field possession to start their opening drive of the second half. As we mentioned, due to lightning, this one started at 8:45 tonight, so we have the whole second half to be played. Get some Class A District 1 football after dark tonight. Here's Cook out of the shotgun. Looks, and he wants to pump and go, and nowhere to go. Now he's going to be sacked in the backfield. Coming up with a sack for the Royals was Jeremy Bick. And the Royals defensive front gets some pressure. The Westerners went for a big play right out of the gate on a pump and go, and it just wasn't there. That resulting in a 13-yard loss. I think it's second 23 back at the 30-yard line. I hope I got Jeremy's last name correct as well. Here's Cook. Now they're going to look for a middle screen. They have it set up, and the Royals able to sniff it out fairly well. Looks like number 9, Grant Prescott, in on the tackle. Noah Gallus there as well. As Wendell on the catch. That a 5-yard gain. Now it's third and 18. Third and 18 Westerners at their own 35. Throw across the middle, incomplete. Trying to get into a window. It was intended for Tatum Wilkin, but incomplete. And that'll bring up a 4th and long for the Westerners. Jonah Peterson on the defensive end position got a push for the Royals. Looked like he might have had his jersey grabbed. Had a discussion with the official behind the quarterback. The Royals force a 3-and-out defensively to start the second half. Here's Cook to punt. That one high and short, trying to get everybody away. Lands at the 40, takes a Royals bounce back to the 43. And MMCRU is going to have their first drive of the second half out at the 43-yard line. Both squads had great starting field possession. The Westerners unable to do anything with theirs. We'll see how MMCRU fares on their first drive here in the second half. Some other scores from around the area tonight and within district play. Galen Catholic goes on the road and a last-minute touchdown wins 21-20 at Sibley Ocheyedan tonight. The Jays pull off a little bit of a shocker there. And now here's Dawson Pick on the carry. He crosses midfield. Pick a 9-yard gain on first down. So Pick's going to get the start in the backfield. Still no sign of Brayson Mulder after leaving with an injury. And Pick now 6 carries for 36 yards. That crosses midfield to the Westerners 48, excuse me. Seemed to find a nice cutback lane on the left side of the line. He's going to try to do it again. He should have the first down. He needed the 47. He's right at it. A 1-yard gain for Pick, and he'll have the first down. Make it a 2-yard gain. Up to the 46. 3 minutes into the second half. MMCRU nursing an 8-point lead in what would clinch at least a share of the district championship with ownership of the tiebreaker. Peterson looks left. He wants to throw deep left. He's got a man incomplete. Just off the extended fingertips of Michael Peterson. He took a shot deep along that left sideline. Connected with Peterson for that 30-yard touchdown catch in the first half. Just missed him there. Second and 10. There's the pick. Dawson Pick trying to break it outside. Drug down at the 40. We're at the 44. Give him 2 yards there to bring up 3rd and 8. Third and 8 for the Royals offense. Akron-Westfield, good play there. The tackle made by number 11, Ashton McCauley, the defensive end on this near side. Had good containment. Peterson throws a pass out to the flat. Johnson out the catch. He makes a cut. He loses the football. And MMCRU able to jump back on it. And they're going to mark it about a yard short of the first down. Johnson had it jarred loose on a big hit. He needed 8, and I think he got 7. It's going to bring up 4th and 1 at the 37. The Royals offense on the field. 4th and 1. Peterson appears to be going out of the shotgun. Here's Pick on the carry. He's got the first down as he barrels ahead to the 30. Working at the 34. And a 4th down conversion for the Royals offense. It's 1st and 10 at the Westerners 34. And a quick snap there. Dawson Pick continues to barrel ahead. Turned into a bit of a workhorse. 9 carries, 44 yards, all 9 carries. And that last offensive drive resulted in a touchdown in the first half, and now this first drive of the second half. Here's a pitch to Johnson on a sweep. Johnson's got some room. He's tripped up as he crosses the 30. They're going to mark it at the 26. Johnson picks up 8 on that carry. How about Gage Johnson coming in? He's a bit of a change of pace back. You got Pick in there running to bulldoze between the tackles, and now throwing sophomore Gage Johnson in the backfield and giving him a few carries. The speedster making the most of his opportunities. The Westerners still in that 4-man front. 2nd and 2. Here's Roberts right up the middle. He's tripped up. A 1-yard gain. Should be short of the first down. It's 3rd and 1. MMCRU content with trying to grind the clock as well. Down to 6:15 to go in the 3rd quarter. These two played a barn burner in Marcus last year with the Westerners coming out with a 1-point win. Royals trying to avenge it. Here's a QB sneak. Peterson, first down across the 25, ends up on the right side of the offensive line, and he's going to pick up about, give him a 5-yard gain. Not your conventional QB sneak, as nothing was there originally. Peterson bounces it outside and picks up 5. It's 1st and 10 at the 22. Clock continues to run. This Royals drive started at their own 43-yard line. Pearson looks. He wants to go to the end zone. A jump ball, incomplete. The pass intended for Michael Peterson. Coverage on that far side, I believe, was by Tate Colt. Colt's had a nice game from that cornerback position. He's had a couple of pass breakups tonight. Enough of a cushion there. It just turned into a jump ball that was far enough out of bounds. Nobody was going to catch it. 2nd and 10. Here's the give to Pick. Not much there. And the Westerners, a whole slew of them in on that tackle. Looks like it was led by Ian Blau. Pick might have gotten a yard. We'll give him a yard and nothing else. Now 3rd and 9 at the 21. Peterson, play action. Now he's looking. Throw a sidearm. It's incomplete. In and out of the hands of Michael Peterson. Probably a ball that should have been caught. He's seen a Westerner laying on the ground in front of him. Might have affected his concentration. So the incomplete pass now brings up 4th and 9. It's 4-down territory for the Royals. Westerners defense has given up some yards on the night. They did come up with a 4th down stop in the red zone to start the game. Now an opportunity at another one. 4th and 9 at the 21. And pump and go. Peterson's just going to have to throw it. Now he does, and it's Bork on the catch. Bork makes a man miss inside the 10. 5. Touchdown! Touchdown Royals! And on a busted play, Jonah Peterson connects with senior classmate Kyler Bork across the middle. An improvisation comes up with a 21-yard touchdown pass and catch. Holy Moses. Akron-Westfield's defense had that thing sniffed out, nothing there. And Bork just took off across the middle of the field. Peterson able to find him. Here's Evans on for the extra point attempt. Kick is up and good. 4:37 to go, 3rd quarter. MMCRU in front, 28-13. We'll be back after this commercial break here on Fuller Digital.
Ready to start a career with an exciting team? Thermobond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. Thermobond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
Jonah Peterson to Kyler Bork for 21 yards out on 4th and 9. And MMCRU has extended their lead. It's 28-13 with 4:37 to go here in the third quarter. And the Royals couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half, forcing a Westerner 3 and out, and then a slow, methodical drive, 57 yards, taking up at least 5 minutes in clock. And now a 15-point lead. Here's Evans' kick. It's short. Taken by one of the up men on a fake reverse. Here's Wilkin. Wilkin breaks the tackle at the 35, and he'll take it out to the 41. And one of the Royals had an opportunity to tackle him. It looked like it was number 16, Wyatt Owlish. Broke the tackle, but Owlish might have gotten a hold of the face mask. If not, it was awfully close. Wilkin, a dangerous threat every time the ball is in his hands.
Face mask. Kicking team. 15-yard penalty to the end of the run. First down.
So the face mask will be 15 yards awarded at the end of the play. And now Akron-Westfield at the MMCRU 44-yard line. Thought the field position was great on their first drive of the second half at their own 42. This even better. 4:30 to go. Third quarter, Westerners with the ball. Trailing by 15. There's Cook on the keeper. Across the 40. Pushes ahead close to the 35. That's where they're going to mark it. Mark it at the 36. An 8-yard gain for Cook. See if the Westerners try to pick up the tempo. Connor Wendell in the backfield with Cook. He's going to go in motion to the left side. Cook looks, now surveys. He wants to run outside. Flag thrown. Cook still running. He reverses field. He's got some blockers. Still going at the 30, and Cook runs. He might have covered 90 yards on that run alone. Comes up with a 5-yard gain, but there's a flag on the far side. That a designed QB run the whole way. He's patient enough to try to get something to open up, but as soon as he bounced it outside, I'm guessing it left one of the linemen hanging out to dry on a holding call.
Blocking back. Offense. 10-yard penalty from the spot. Yeah!
It's going to be a block in the back. 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. So the 2nd and 2. Now turns into a 2nd and 15. Back at the 49-yard line. Great atmosphere tonight for high school football, and a couple of really good teams here in Class A District 1 duking it out. Westerners have 3 receivers split out. Cook on a play action. Steps into a throw. He goes deep, and it's covered up pretty well. Pass intended for Jack Terpstra. Kyler Bork went step for step with him in the secondary, and the incomplete pass brings up 3rd and 15. So the Westerners taking their shots. Both squads not afraid to throw the ball down the field. That one covered up well by Bork and the Royals. .308 to go, third quarter. Westerners have it, 3rd and 15. It may be 4-down territory. Here's a screen. Pass is caught. And a tackle made by Michael Peterson. Catch made by Carter Wilkin. And it is 4-down territory, so the Westerners able to gain 10 on that. Now a 4th and 5 coming up. Ball at the 39. They need to get to the Royals 34. Surveying the defense. Now Cook out of the shotgun. Play clock to 1. He snaps it. Looks. Now he loses the ball. And he's going to be sacked all the way back at the Royals. Or excuse me, the Westerners 44. And what a tough break for Leighton Cook. He was looking. Tried getting rid of it off his back foot. Had the ball slip out of his hand. And is sacked all the way back to his own 44, and the Royals dodge yet another bullet. The Westerners having great field position. The Royals end up with it. 1st and 10 at the Westerners 44. 2:13 to go here in the third quarter. MMCRU starting to get some pressure from the front four defensively, and it showed there. There's Power Eye on a counter. Pick gets through, crosses the 40, and he's down to the 30. Talking about the 38. And now a flag down behind the play. Picked up about 7 yards, and a late flag comes in behind the play. It was a counter.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense.
And a personal foul, late hit on the Westerners. That's going to add 15. So Pick on a 7-yard run. Throw 15 onto it, and all of a sudden the play net's 22. How about Dawson Pick? 11 carries, 52 yards. All of his work has come. Just a few minutes to go in the second quarter. Royals have it 1st and 10 at the Westerners 24. How quick throw. Bork catches it on his knees. It's going to be for no gain. Clock continues to run at 1:24 to go in the third quarter. That completed pass is only going to help the stats. 2nd and 10. Peterson, play action, looks left. He throws deep to Peterson, and it is caught. Touchdown, Royals! Jonah Peterson to Michael Peterson for the second time tonight. This one from 26 yards out, 24 yards out. And MMCRU, a couple of third quarter touchdowns, have taken a commanding lead with just 55 seconds to go in the third quarter. And they've taken some shots. They really like the mismatch with Michael Peterson, apparently. And, boy, he's having himself a night from the wideout position. Here's Evans on the extra point attempt. It's high. And Evans is just going to fall on it, so the point after attempt fails. Now a flag down at the line of scrimmage. We'll see what we have now.
combination block, offense. That penalty is declined. The try is no good.
55 seconds to go, third quarter. MMCRU in front, 34-13. I'm going to head to a commercial break. We'll be right back after this.
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
Back here in Akron, MMCRU has taken a commanding lead, 34-13. Just 55 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Jonah Peterson to Michael Peterson for the second time tonight. This one from 24 yards out. Michael Peterson, 2 catches on the night. Both of them went for scores, one from 30 and now from 24. It's Cody Evans set to kick off. Back deep for the Westerners, number 14, Carter Wilkin. It's short. Here's Tatum Wilkin, going to take it at the 21. And he is hit and dropped at the 34-yard line. Grant Prescott on the tackle. Jonah Peterson, 3 passing touchdowns tonight, 2 rushing. The senior quarterback continues to lead the way for the Royals offense. Akron-Westfield has been held in check outside the first quarter here for the most part. Here's Cook. He's looking deep. He's going to throw deep. Near side, Noah Gallus on the coverage. Pass intended for Tatum Wilkin, and incomplete. Now a flag back by the quarterback. And it looks like it's going to go on the Royals. And a personal foul, roughing the passer penalty on MMCRU. This game is on cruise control with a couple of offenses rolling right along, and it seems like we've had a flag on almost every play since. Just 43 seconds to go in the quarter. The Westerners, the beneficiaries of a 15-yard personal foul penalty. 1st and 10 at their own 49. There's Leighton Cook out of the shotgun. He's going to run it right to run the whole way. Breaks a tackle. He's at the 35. Now it's a foot race down the near sidelines. And he goes out of bounds at the 21. Cook picks up 30 on that carry. First and 10, Akron-Westfield. The Royals 21. Quickly. Just like that, the Westerners offense has some momentum. Here's Wendell. Cook keeps it up the middle. Makes a couple of guys miss, and then he'll go down. Peterson drags him down at the 15. That a 6-yard carry. Bring up 2nd and 4. It's evident Cook wants to keep the ball in his hands going forward. And they're content with letting this run to the end of the quarter. After 3, MMCRU in front 34-13. Behind a couple of third quarter scores, the Westerners will have it 2nd and 4 at the Royals' 15-yard line as we enter the final frame. We'll be back with more Iowa High School football action here on
Ag Optimus in Akron is dedicated to relationship-based trading and risk management. That means we emphasize the importance of getting to know each client well in order to personalize services to match all of our clients' needs. As risk management can often define a company's margins, competitiveness, and industry standing, we take this task very seriously, helping our clients execute trades and providing comprehensive market insights. Contact Ag Optimus in Akron today. Let us help you find solutions.
Back here in Akron, the start of the fourth quarter, the Westerners have the ball inside the Royals' red zone at the 15-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 4, but trail this one 34-13. Viewership numbers still look great. We appreciate everybody staying up late tonight. Remember, this one kicked off at 8:45 due to a lightning delay. Well, you put the pot of coffee on, grab a cookie, and hang out for the end of this one. Set the alarm clocks back an hour tomorrow. Westerners out of the shotgun with the 2 running backs set, one on each side of Cook. He's going to keep it again. He's a pulling guard. He's got room inside the 10. Still on his feet. All the way down, and the ball came loose. They're going to say he was down right at the 1-yard line. The ball came loose, and the official came in right away stating he was down. And a flag back behind the play. And the laundry continues to be a common occurrence here.
Holding. Offense. 10-yard penalty. Retrieve your spot. Replay second.
Holding penalty is going to negate a 14-yard run. The Westerners had it 1st and goal at the 1-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 14 at the 25-yard line. And now a timeout by the Westerners. 11:27 to go in this one. MMCRU in front, 34-13. Westerners are driving. We'll be back right after this commercial break here on Fuller.
Big Sioux Seed, located in Akron, provides area farmers with Pioneer brand seed, products, and services. We grow when you grow. So contact us at Big Sioux Seed to see how we can help your farm operation. Big Sioux Seed, proud to support this live stream of Akron-Westfield Athletics. And Michael Harris and his crew looks forward to helping you learn more about how Pioneer brand can help you.
(34-13), Royals in front. 11:27 to go. Akron-Westfield trying to cut into this deficit. They'll have it 2nd and 14 at the 25-yard line. Here's Leighton Cook out of the gun. Deep drop, looking left. He's going to throw short into the flat. It's caught on the run. And it's going to be Carter Wilkin on the catch all the way down to the 9. Mark it at the 8. That a 17-yard gain and a 1st down for Akron-Westfield. That a 16-yard gain and just too easy. The Royals defense, a deep drop in the secondary, left the flat wide open. Now it's 1st and goal at the 8. Wendell in motion. Cook takes it on a draw the whole way. Tripped up by his own lineman. Dives ahead to the 5, and it'll bring 2nd and goal from there. The 9th carry of the night for Leighton Cook. 71 yards on those 9 carries. We're going to give the tackle to Cody Evans, but he was just in the vicinity getting the credit there. 2nd and goal at the 5. Here's Cook again, and he's thrown down for a loss. The tackle on the play by Grant Prescott. A good read by the linebacker. And no gain on the carry. Now 3rd and goal. Clock down to 9:40 to go here in the 4th quarter. Three receivers right, 1 left. Connor Wendell in the backfield. Cook, now he's going to roll to the right, being chased. He's looking, throws back across the middle and incomplete. Pass was intended for Carter Wilkin. And now a huge play for both squads. Fourth and goal at the 5-yard line. Cook out of the shotgun. Same formation. Going to make some adjustments at the line. Here's pressure up the middle. He steps up, throws. Incomplete. Pass overthrown. Intended for Jackson Monarch, the senior tight end. And now a flag down in the backfield yet again. This one hit by the head official behind the play. And now another late flag coming. So the first penalty was during the play. I think they're going to probably get a personal foul penalty here. Trying to figure out exactly what's going on, and I think the officials are as well. 9:14 to go in this ball game. There's a flag down at the end of the play, but still during it, in the vicinity of either a hold or a roughing the passer penalty. If it's roughing the passer, it's going to keep the drive alive and give an automatic first down. Jonah Peterson was running off the field and said something that drew another flag, and that's after the play. So we'll have to see if the actual ball changes possessions here to see how that is walked off. Now Royals coach Kyle Oswald out on the field on the far side wanting an explanation as far as what's going on. I think he's frustrated because there's been a couple of roughing the passer calls, and with Cook, as elusive as he is, you either need to hit him or not, but you got to make an attempt to tackle. You can't just not do anything. This is taking more time than it probably should.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Defense. After the goal. After the play. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense. After the goal. Replay 4 times.
So the personal foul puts a half distance to the goal, and then there's a dead ball personal foul. They're going to put a half distance of that, but he still said 4th down, so apparently it's not going to be an automatic first down. I'm confused by the situation as much as you are. Now it's 4th and goal at the 1-yard line after all that. See if Cook keeps it on this one. He does. Runs right. Dives in for the touchdown. And Akron-Westfield hits pay dirt for the first time here in the second half on a 1-yard run for Leighton Cook. That had confusion written all over it. The Westerners score. It's 34-19 with 9:10 to go. Now the Westerners may think about going for 2. Nope, they will line up for the point after attempt. Now they're going to go for 2 off the fake, and bouncing off the tacklers and in is Ian Blau. The 2-point conversion works on the sideways snap, and with 9:10 to go, it's 34-21 as the Westerners hit pay dirt on a 1-yard Leighton Cook touchdown run. We'll be back after this commercial break here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Big Sioux Seed, located in Akron, provides area farmers with Pioneer brand seed, products, and services. We grow when you grow. So contact us at Big Sioux Seed to see how we can help your farm operation. Big Sioux Seed, proud to support this live stream of Akron-Westfield Athletics. And Michael Harris and his crew looks forward to helping you learn more about how Pioneer brand can help you.
Jack Schoenfelder will be kicking off for the Westerners.
9:10 to go here in Akron. A 34-21 lead for MMCRU after Leighton Cook, a 1-yard touchdown run on 4th and goal. The 2-point conversion was good. Now just a 13-point ball game. The kicking team on the field. Royals are telling everybody to keep an eye up front. And now there's... And I don't know what exactly is going on. Another stoppage in play. In a game that went so smooth here in the first half. A lot of penalties here in the second half. Emotions are running high, as you can expect in a ball game like this. Now here's a squib kick up front. And Michael Peterson able to jump on it at the 41. Royals will have it 1st and 10 from there. If they can replicate the last drive, that's exactly what the game plan is going to be. Slow, methodical, drive the field. Use clock. Schoenfeld on the kickoff. Last 9 minutes of this one. There's Peterson under center in the power I. Dawson Pitt gets the carry. He's tripped up and dropped for a 1-yard loss. Gotta figure the Westerner is going to start shooting some gaps with those linebackers to stop the run. Sophomore Gage Johnson, the deep back. Johnson's going to get the call, trying to get outside, makes a cut. He's tripped up at the 46. A 6-yard carry for Johnson. Brings up 3rd and 5. Johnson out, picked back in. on 3rd and 5. Peterson rolls right, looking, nothing there. Now he's going to go back the other way. He's contained, makes a man miss, gets a block, and Peterson across midfield slides down for the first down. And a late flag comes in on the far sideline. And it looked like Jackson Monarch was going to chase him down from behind, and a good block from one of the Royals linemen coming back to clip him just enough. Peterson picks up the first down up to the Westerner 47. Play results in a first down, and based on the expressions on the far side, a late hit on the far sideline. Peterson slid. Somebody must have took a shot at him. That's going to take the ball all the way up to the Akron-Westfield 32. That play, Peterson made something out of nothing. Turned into a 7-yard gain for Peterson. Tag on 15 more, and with 7:30 to go, the clock's running. And the ball at the Westerners' 32-yard line. Once again, the Royals offense being absolutely fine with being slow and methodical. There's still 12 on the play clock. Here's Pick on the carry. He's hit at the line of scrimmage. The ball's loose. The Westerners pick it up. It's going to be a foot race down the far sideline. And it's going to be a touchdown, Akron-Westfield. And I think it was Leighton Cook who picked it up and takes it to the house, and now a flag thrown at the 10-yard line. And one of the things the Royals running backs could not afford to do is fumble the football, and that can change the whole complexion of the ball game. And the Akron-Westfield fans not happy with a flag called at the 10. And so the touchdown is going to get waved off. And to say this one's got... They're going to call a block in the back. 10 yards from the spot. Now the Westerners are going to have it at the 20. Mark at the 24. And Cook was going into the end zone one way or the other. And a late block in the back call. He races a touchdown, which is huge for both of these squads. Now the Westerners have it 1st and 10 at the Royals 24, 6:52 to go. And that was one thing you cannot afford to do, is lose the ball. Now Akron-Westfield trying to put the Royals back on their heels. Cook is going to run it. And he is stopped by Cowling after a 2-yard gain. Stopped at the 22. What a sequence of events. It all started with the Royals getting a stop defensively inside the 10. But a personal foul call gave the Westerners another chance. They score, and then a couple of penalties later, the Royals fumble the ball deep in Westerners' territory. Now Cook again, trying to get outside. There's Cowling again. Jace Cowling able to contain. Cook takes 2 more yards down to the 20, but that is it. How good has Jace Cowling been tonight? Brings up 3rd and 6 at the 20. Clock down to 5:50.
3rd and 6.
Westerners surveying the defense. Here's Cook. Throws short left. It's caught. Low throw to... Catch was made by Wahlberg. And he's a yard short of the first down. Mark it at the 15. 4th and 1. Cook on a QB sneak. He has it. First down, Westerners. He needed a yard. Give him 2. First and 10, Akron-Westfield at the 13. Cook throws short again. It's caught. Pushed out of bounds to stop the clock to boot. And mark it at the 7. A 6-yard gain. That one on Wahlberg. A couple of back-to-back 6-yard catches for Wahlberg. Mark it at the 7. 2nd and 5 for the Westerners. 34-21, excuse me. Here's Cook. He wants to run. He's trying to get outside, makes a cut, and he's tripped up by Bork. Short of the first down. Bork on the tackle out in the flat. A 3-yard gain for Cook to the 4-yard line. He's got 15 carries for 80 yards on the night. See if they sneak it again. They do. And he fumbled the snap. Then he's pushed forward. He's going to have a first down to the 1. It's going to be first and goal at the, marking about the 2. First and goal there. Here's a give to Wilkin. He's going to walk into the end zone from 2 yards out. Tatum Wilkin in the end zone. And now it's a 34-27 ball game. I think Cook is a little shaken up. Get him off the field. Tatum Wilkin, a 2-yard touchdown run. It's 34-27 with 4:02 to go. On for the extra point is Jack Schoenfelder. These have become awfully important. Here's that same formation. This time, instead of throwing it sideways to Blau, they're actually going to line up to kick it. Schoenfelder's kick is up and good. MMCRU 34, Akron-Westfield 28. 4:02 to go. We'll be back after this commercial break here on Fuller Digital Solutions.
Ready to start a career with an exciting team? Thermobond is looking to add to our team of experts. We offer competitive wages, a positive work environment, and on-the-job training. Thermobond is headquartered in Elk Point, South Dakota, and for over 30 years we've been providing lightweight and precast solutions for multiple industries nationwide. Check us out and see if you'd like to start a new career with us today.
Back here in Akron. It took an hour and 45 minutes to get this one underway, and it's going to go down to the wire. As you'd expect in a game of this magnitude. 4:02 to go. The Westerners have back-to-back scores here in the fourth quarter. They've cut the deficit to 6. After a big fumble by Dawson Pick, and the Westerners able to return it into Royals territory. They're able to finish off a 24-yard drive. This one's popped up short. And it's dropped. Johnson picks it up. And he loses it. And I think, I don't know, the Westerners come away with it? They did. And somehow MMCRU muffs the ball twice. And now Akron-Westfield down by 6 with the football. 3:57 to go. And it looked like it popped in the hands of Jace Colling as he was head and shoulders above everybody, but he must not have been able to handle it. Somehow Akron-Westfield has it 1st and 10 at the 34. And if you're MMCRU and the coaching staff, a lot has gone on here in the last few minutes. I wouldn't be afraid to use one of your timeouts to try to get everybody under composed and calm down a bit. This defense has been on the field an awful lot here in the 4th quarter. Westerners with it. Here's Cook. He's going to keep it yet again. He's got a seam on the right side, and he's going to gain about 7. Leighton Cook up to 17 carries, and really it hasn't been anything substantial that they've done different. They're just continuing to run the quarterback, and they're probably going to take a shot through the air here at some point as well. 34-28. Royals trying to cling to a 6-point lead. 3:20 to go. 2nd and 3. Here's the give. Making a cut. Stayed on his feet and still going across the 25 down to the 20. That another 7-yard gain. That carry is Connor Wendell. First and 10, Westerners at the 20-yard line. Play clock down to 10. Game clock at 2:50. Here's the give to Wilkin up the middle. He's going to spin off a man and takes it into the end zone. Touchdown Akron-Westfield. And the Westerners were down 34-13 to start the 4th quarter and have scored 3 consecutive times, 2 of them off of turnovers. And that one, Tatum Wilkin from 20 yards out, and this ball game is tied at 34. If this doesn't give you flashbacks for MMCRU fans of the Hinton game last year, I don't know what will. 2:40 on the game clock. Here's a huge extra point attempt for Jack Schoenfelder to give the Westerners a 1-point lead. Kick is up, and it is good. Akron-Westfield has taken a 35-34 lead with 2:40 to go. We're going to take a commercial break. We'll be back with the finale of this one after this.
All the best sports shows, all the best games on 101.5 FM and 1570 AM for your college sports, University of South Dakota. For NHL coverage, Minnesota Wild. For NBA coverage, Minnesota Timberwolves. For MLB coverage, Chicago Cubs. And the best games in both college and the pros with the ESPN Radio featured games. Never miss out on the action.
Westerners set to kick off, leading 35-34. If you're just joining us, MMCRU led 34-13 going into the 4th quarter. The Westerners finally scored in the second half here a couple minutes in, and they've used a couple of Royals turnovers, and they've turned a 21-point deficit into a 1-point lead. 2:40 to go. The Royals will have the ball, needing points to win. Here's the kick. Schoenfelder kicks it deep. Here's Gage Johnson on the return. Johnson is taken down at the 28-yard line. And that's where the Royals will have it 1st and 10. This one's going to come down to the final drive. This is it. Field goal wins it. Otherwise, you're going 73 yards to pay dirt. Westerner fans on their feet yelling defense. MMCRU fans shocked on the other sideline. Peterson looks. That is knocked down. That one batted down by defensive end Ashton McCauley. Luckily it wasn't intercepted for Peterson. McCauley almost came up with the play of the game. This one thrown out to Bork, and Bork drops it. Now it's 3rd and 10. And once again, you have 3 timeouts in your back pocket. Using one to help gain some of the composure for some of your players wouldn't be a bad idea. 2:27 to go. 3rd and 10. Peterson looks, throws, incomplete. A bit behind Bork, he couldn't come up with it. Now the Royals down to their final play. It's 4th and 10. Akron-Westfield snuck out a 1-point win in Marcus against the same squad last year, looking to do it yet again. Fourth and 10. Peterson looks, thought about running. Now he's going to have to throw it. Just throws it up in the middle of the field, and it's intercepted. Interception by Tate Colt at the Westerners' own 48-yard line with 2:14 to go. The Westerners a 1-point lead and the football. An opportunity to run the clock out. I believe MMCRU has all 3 timeouts left, I believe. And now a flag. I think the Westerners might have broke the huddle with 12 men. And they do, so the ball was at the 49, will go back to the 44. First and 15 for the Westerners. Here's Cook running right up the middle. Not much there. He gets a couple. And timeout by MMCRU with 2:08 to go on the clock. Cook, 18 carries on the night, 90 yards. It's been a lot of grinding it out. Finally broke a couple of big ones here in the later part of this ball game, but 2:08 to go. Akron-Westfield, a 35-34 lead in the football as they try to run the clock out. I believe they're going to have to pick up at least 1 first down here. Give the Westerners credit. They have battled and battled. They had a few things not going their way early on, a few penalties that were probably uncharacteristic. Gave MMCRU a cushion. They're able to really run the football and control the clock, but Westerners hung in there, made a couple of plays to stay in it, and then they've made plays to win it shortly thereafter. Here's 2nd and 13 at the 46. Cook keeps it yet again. He breaks a tackle, another tackle. Cook jukes outside. He's tackled at the 40 of MMCRU, but it's going to be enough for a first down. That will move the sticks and keep the clock moving. And Leighton Cook, has run the ball constantly the last quarter. It's been nothing out of the ordinary. He's done it more at his feet than his arm tonight. Akron-Westfield is going to escape with a 1-point victory at home. I should say grabbing victory out of the jaws of defeat. A big-time comeback win. Cook keeps it again. He's taken down at the 38. Now a late flag comes in. I think they're going to call a face mask, but I think Cowling actually got him on his shoulder pad. That a 2-yard gain for Cook. Not so sure the head official that threw the flag behind the play even had a view at it. Mark off 15 more. But there's been a lot of penalties here in the second half on both squads. Just as well call a couple more before we color a night. 11-minute 28 to go. Ball at the MMCRU 24. Akron-Westfield not really caring about scoring again. No sense giving the ball back. We're content with the clock running. Play clock down to 12. Cook taking his time as he should. Here's the give. Wilkin with it. And the Royals will call timeout with 47 seconds. Wilkin able to pick up 6 on first down. Wilkin 8 carries, 51 yards on the night and a touchdown. He had the big one to go ahead, a couple of them. Royals call timeout, 47 seconds to go. We're going to take it with them here quick. We'll be back with the final minute of the
Ag Optimus in Akron is dedicated to relationship-based trading and risk management. That means we emphasize the importance of getting to know each client well in order to personalize services to match all of our clients' needs. As risk management can often define a company's margins, competitiveness, and industry standing, we take this task very seriously, helping our clients execute trades and providing comprehensive market insights. Contact Ag Optimus in Akron today. Let us help you find solutions.
Here's the Westerners, 2nd and 4 at the 18-yard line. 47 seconds to go. Out of that shotgun formation, heavy set, they give it off. And the Royals are thinking about letting him score, and they'll finally fall down. Right at the first down marker does Wilkin, and a smart decision by him. I think they're going to have to run one more play. I'm not sure why the clock isn't running here. Now the officials are going to get together one more time to try to figure out exactly what's going on. They're going to call for a measurement here. The Westerners will run one more play here with the clock running. Now it's stopped yet again. And the knee will run the clock out. Final score in Akron tonight. The Akron-Westfield Westerners 35, MMCRU 34. Westerners come back from a 34-13 deficit here in the fourth quarter. And that's going to be the ball game. Akron-Westfield in the driver's seat to win the Class A District 1 championship. MMCRU suffers their first loss in district play. Final score tonight, Akron-Westfield 35, MMCRU 34. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties with our video feed, so we're going to wrap this up here quickly on the FDS postgame show.
I'll be back up. Computer goes in there.
I don't know. I'm not sure what happened at the last minute of the game. It just went to this, so I don't know.
You know what?
Do you think it's because of something? I don't know.
You have to add time.
Okay, that's fine.